All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. By my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Thursday. It is Thursday, right? Thursday? It's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Good morning and welcome in, everybody. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. This morning we are at Disney's Hollywood Studios and about to go through security. Glad you guys could join us. Glad I could join you is more like it. The Magic Crew's been hanging out. You guys can always come in and chat before the stream starts. Knowing that being in the parks and watching what's going on is only half of what happens in our streams. And the great thing about our live streams on the regular is that our crew, our community in the chat is what makes it such a great time to come in. So thank you guys so much for coming in and having some fun with us today. We are about to go through security, so I'm going to pause the video for just a moment. You guys can continue to chat and hang out as the Magic Crew, and I will be back with you guys in just a moment. Hopefully we'll go through pretty quickly, and I will be back with you guys in just a second. So have some fun, and let me get through security. Be right back. We're through security, ready to go. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hello, Christopher W. How you doing, Princess Paula? Welcome in. those who haven't been to Hollywood studios before, this is very, very common in the first half hour or so. It is quite a bottleneck getting in through your tickets and getting your passes scanned to come in. Welcome in, love a dog. Hello, Luna. Yeah, never say that, Lila. Never say, I only have this, do I have to be searched? How you do that is you take out the items that if they show up on the scanner as a beep, then you have them in your hand. So, if you have an entire bag full of stuff, and the only thing in there that should be questionable is a metallic water bottle, what happens is you take that metallic water bottle out of your pocket, out of your bag, hold it separately in another hand, and as you go through the scanner, hold it away from your body, hold it in a separate spot from your bag, so that when it goes beep on the scanner, and they look up and they say, oh, it's a metallic water bottle. And that's the only beep that you get. That's where you get to go through. So that's how you do it. Welcome in, Melanie. Good morning, Christy. Good to see you, Goofy Girl. Good morning, Farrah. Glamorous Grace, good to see you today. Long Wolf 13th anniversary, stream anniversary. 3 strands starting off today with a PayPal to the channel. 626. Anytime you see that 626, that's an Ohana. That's a recognition of our crew, our family. Thank you so much, 3 strands, for supporting the channel and making it possible for us to stream on the regular. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, 3 strands. It is the support like this. Hopefully never too much from anybody that it makes anything other than just a simple casual donation, but makes a huge difference for us here on the channel. Thank you so much, 3 strands. How you doing, Johnny 5? Is this your favorite park? What makes it your favorite park, though? Oh, Nicola G. Oh, I'm sorry that you're feeling poorly. We'll see if we can lift your spirits a little bit today. Make the ace. Been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 12 months, 1 whole year. Glad to have you with us, Nick Ace.
Morning, congratulations. Thank you. Hi.
Hello. Awesome, thank you. You'll be here in 3 more days, Glamorous Grace. Those single-digit dance days are awesome. I am now making my way through the gauntlet. The gauntlet of those going down Main Street, getting their way in, stopping for directions, getting photos. We're all coming into the park first thing this morning. Hello, Enox! a member of the Magic Crew cast for 14 months. Compare the air conditioning coming out of the gift shops. No wonder people want to go in there and buy stuff. It's cold in there. Thank you so much, Emax, for being a part of our crew and supporting the channel. How you doing, Amanda? Welcome in, Thorin. Welcome in, Emily. Q-Line almost made friends with. Let's see what our wait times are currently. This time of day, they can rapidly change, so. Alien Swirling Saucers, 10. Meat Lula, 10. Smuggler's Run, 10. Muppet Vision, 10. Lightning McQueen, 15. Meet Disney Stars, 15. Toy Story Mania jumps to 35. Twilight Zone Tower of Terror, 35. Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway, 40. Rock and Roller Coaster, 40. Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, 60. Slinky Dog Dash, 85. Woohoo! Didn't take long. Hello, Philip. Well, I'm going to tell you, Philip, it doesn't take long. Newbies become regulars really easily in this group. Very open, very supportive group of people. And I promise you, every bit of effort you put into chatting and hanging out with this crew, they will reinvest it right back into you. So glad to have you with us this morning, Philip. We stream from the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday, both here at Disney and Universal. So anytime you want some park time, come on in. Other than personal and emergencies and things that just happen, try to stay on the regular here and have been doing so for 4 years. So Josh R's got some downtime. That's uptime for us then, right, Josh? I mean, we're a little selfish. We love to have you with us. Good to hear, Nick. This is a space where everyone can come in and have a good time. I'm walking by the Red Carpet Dreams knowing that it's a really short wait time right now. Red Carpet Dreams is where you can meet Mickey and Minnie. Minnie's dressed up in her Hollywood best. Mickey is dressed up as the Sorcerer's Apprentice. So it's a little Hollywood magic and a little magic. How's everybody doing this morning? I'm feeling pretty good myself. Look at the line. Wow, that's the line. That is the line for Rise of the Resistance today. All the way back here. That's very common, the first part of the day. We have Goofy and Maxie over here to my right before we go to Batu. So I am going to try my hardest to get you guys on Rise of the Resistance today. We haven't done it in a fortnight, but I'm going to give it a little bit of time. You guys can help me keep an eye out for wait times, but I try not to get into lines when they're like that. That's pretty extreme. It will get lower. Cross our fingers. Hope to Disney. But good thing is we don't have to do the virtual queue things like we used to back in the day. We can take our time, watch our standbys, and come when we like to jump in. How you doing, AT4? Good morning, good morning. All those people looking to resist. Are they looking to resist or resist the resistance? They're resisting something, George. Probably, I think, I'll look at it this way. Most of them are just resisting reality, and I think I can support that. How you doing? See him nowhere, man. No 3 strands. They stopped testing the single rider about a week and a half ago. Filling in Oga's Cantina today with their space, maybe. Oh, awesome. You guys want to go to Oga's Cantina? There are so many spaces available. They are sending a CM to the front of the park to fill in spaces for Oga's. Good morning, Troy. Welcome in. I knew George would support that. We can always support resisting reality. Sometimes we need a break. Even if it's just for a moment. Viva. Hello, Chili Bean. Welcome in, Terry. How are you doing today? What kind of burrito do you want? Let's go, bud. How you doing this morning, Patricia? Gooper girl! 17 months.
Right, sons. Hope your day's going very well, friends. Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy
That's
your
cool.
day. Have a good time. Thank you so much for joining us. Ah, you're from the Planet Pizza, right?
Love to have you with us, Gooper girl. Time is flying by.
Yeah, they are.
We can cover 17 months and 12 parsecs. All right, we're going straight to single rider. You guys ready for some single rider? Good morning, good morning.
Your role's going to be assigned to you. Good.
Woo! All the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders, all. Woo! And skip the lines. Everybody raise your hands in the air. Wave around like you don't have to stand and stand by. Woo! You know, I never go this way. I never go. You know what? I'm going to go this way. I never go this way. This is weird for me, dude. This is so strange.
Who's the pilot side? Hey, look, it's like one. Just stay up front.
I'll sit right there with all 3 of you. The 6 of you guys are going to head all the way down in some allegiance.
Go ahead, Lucky.
You can come this way. There is an exit right over here. There's a door.
Thank you.
On the left-hand side, it does say flight crews only. You can go through it. There's stairs or elevator. Take either. Come here. 2. Right this way. Right up front. Side by side. Right here. Come here. 2. One with them in the middle. Come here. Wait right there. You guys have 3 back there. 2 of you guys are going to join with this party here. Perfect. We're going to have pilots, gunners, and engineers. You guys are good to go. Head all the way down for me. All right.
Hall crew. Have a good night.
Wait, I don't remember. Did she say we were engineers or parents?
Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent! You will be intercepting a first order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move out, my friends. See you in the cockpit. Or the cockpit, of course. I'm thinking of... You're still here. Go, go.
Flight crew, bags off, seatbelts on.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
And once all bags and cargo are by your feet or in the side pockets, I'll make sure those seatbelts are securely fastened. Right.
Oh my god.
There we go. Pilots, go ahead, pull the yellow straps for me. Yellow straps.
Time is back.
Gunners, yellow straps, yellow strap. Engineers, yellow straps. Perfect. You guys are good to go. Go ahead, hit your flashing buttons. Bring the ship back. May the force be with you.
Right, engineer. Repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it. Truly makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Come, Papa. Those heavy ties are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. There it is. After that plane. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Power up the ship. Well, I have the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance eyes were ready, maybe I did something for Ondar. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Gunners, shoot the train. Yes, keep mashing those controls. The cargo's breaking. Keep shooting. Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! Watch out! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! 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 Look! We did not die! Let's get out of here! Great job, my friends. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your gun, -1 only for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad.
It's slightly bad. You want to make it
Time for you to go. Don't worry, the payment is on the way. Trust me.
Right this way, everyone. Make sure you have all your cargo with you.
Not too bad.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
Oh no, don't let the Wookiee see it. All right. Woo, we get to do the long hallway today. So we went into the far single rider, which I never do, in a completely different loading area. So we're gonna get to walk a little farther today on the way out. Okay, I could have sworn we were gonna get that second container. I mean, we harpooned it very early. We just didn't have enough gunners going at it. So we're really close to getting a much higher score. But all right, see how much longer a walk it is when you go from the other side. So we had a question in the stream. Of course, when I'm riding rides, guys, if you're new to the channel, I do not respond to comments while we're riding rides, if not anything but for the respect of those who are on the ride with me. There may be their first time ever riding. The last thing they need is me in the background, taken away from their experience. So appreciate you guys letting me respond after the experience when we're outside of the area again. There are 2 containers of coaxium. A little behind the scenes, just so you know, the first container is a gimme. It is basically a practice, allowing the guests who are riding for the first time to understand how it kind of works, the 2-step process. You harpoon it, you gun it, but you can't harpoon it until you pilot it. So it basically takes the entire team to make it happen. And in order to do that, the pilots have to line it up, the engineers have to harpoon it, and then the gunners have to shoot it. And the pilots lined it up perfectly for the second one. We harpooned it almost immediately, but we didn't have enough shots on it from the gunners. So
likes me very much.
it's the grinning love cat.
Isn't he the cutest thing you've ever seen in your life?
You can add this awesome beverage container to any non-alcoholic drink for I think $28.
I think it's around 30. Oh yeah, 28.
So 28. So whatever drink you get, you can get your Loft Cat for an additional $28. As long as you don't make Oga upset, then no Loft Cat for you. So that's awesome. He's cutie. Oh, where'd everybody go? Stormtroopers come through and it just clears the whole place out. Anybody tiki? It is. It's a Star Wars tiki mug. All right, just keep it low. Keep it low key. Don't let the troopers know we're here. We'll just slip on by. They ask questions, I get nervous. I give them too much information, we get in trouble. No one likes an interrogation this early in the week. I don't like to be interrogated on any day of the week that ends in the letter Y. Why? Well, almost I would never use that for a drink. I would find a way. Want some moose? You know, it's always that phrase I've always known in life. Once a moose, always a moose. Make all the boy moose go. Love the mooses. Thank you so much for subscribing, Once a Moose. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Thanks for subscribing today. Jump on into the chat and have some fun with the rest of the crew. Good morning. Brian could definitely go for some jet fuel. How you doing, Yvonne? Good morning, good morning. He was like, mooses? How about some mises? Once a moose, always a moose. Once a meese, always a meese. We have some travelers this morning picking out parts to build their own droid. Better to be a moose than a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. They always end up at Walmart. Miss Target. Good morning, Carol. Welcome in. Bright Sons. How you doing, Christian? How you doing, Zippity Doo Dog? I was about to say Zippity Doo Dog. I believe it was your Epcot vlog that came up on my page today. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, have his head. Off with his head. Lauren, you know, most of the time we stay in one park just so we can really take advantage of it. Also, you know, depending on park hopping, we try not to take too much time in the streams traveling to and fro. But we have park hopping days. We have 4-park challenge. Every once in a while, we'll do a 2-park kind of a day. But the big thing is that when I'm going around the parks, I'm continually looking for something new or about to come out so that we can talk about it. It's very important to make sure we keep on top of what's new in the parks as we walk about. I might not even necessarily make a big deal about it. I may just kind of subtly throw it in there and keep it going. So, but we do park hop. Oh, there's Ray. Bright Suns to Ray this morning. I wonder what she's up to. Dog sitting! We love dog sitting. Get to hang out with the puppy pals. Now what would be really cool, Christopher D, is if we could run into your sisters while we're running around the parks and they get to say hello to their dogs while you're dog sitting. That would be the ultimate in social media right there. There were some concepts for additional rides here in the parks for Batu, but you know that happens on the regular. We know of lots of rides that were conceptualized and created and just either cut from funding or just decided for time's sake or even space sake never make it through. You know, we had actually been foretold that for Epcot. So have all the news up on every single social media post everywhere. So I try not to let FOMO get to me when it comes to D23. It's all gonna come to light. And whether or not I know it the minute it comes out, an hour later, or even the next morning, remember how many months it took for them to build Tron? Plenty of time for us to get the information to us before it actually becomes available. So try not to let FOMO get to me. I try to be really level-headed when it comes to stuff like that, but I'm excited to hear what they're gonna announce this year at D23. Well, Puff and Cord, thank you for subscribing. Welcome into the crew. 90 minutes forecast right now. Stand by for Rise of the Resistance. We'll keep our eyes on that today. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Welcome into the crew. We got a lot of people resisting today. It's almost, I guess you could almost say there's been a rise in the amount of resistance lately. You know, Carol, I'm not a real big fan about rumors and predictions and trying to figure out what may or may not happen. I mean, I'm here all the time. I try to be extremely level-headed. It's not my job to get people pumped up about something that may or may not happen. I'd rather wait for the announcements and then get excited. I think sometimes we try to predict something, and when then something less gets announced, it takes away from the joy of it all. Kevin, no, they discontinued the single rider experiment about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago. We did not get a chance to try it. But that's okay. We will be coming back, hopefully trying to get on the Rise later during today's stream. Hello, Gary G, it's your birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It's Gary G's birthday. And that's your unbirthday for you. For everybody else. Happy birthday, Gary G. I hope it's a magical day for you. Yeah, the Rise of the Resistance is on the rise. The revolution will be televised. D23 will not. You know, I know other channels and other people get a lot more views and follows and stuff when you have predictions and rumors and stuff like that. But here's the difference, guys. This is the difference between our channel and others. You got to keep in mind, our travel agents. Being travel agents, we have to really focus on the now and what is actually happening. Not what we think will happen, not what we want to happen, but what is actually happening. And the reason that is because we have clients who are coming to the parks and will really be here. And if all we do is talk about things we want to happen and then they don't happen, we're basically setting up the families who come to us to book their travel up for failure. Because we talk about, well, we really hope that Cars Land comes to Hollywood Studios, and you know, we really need the racers to be here. And then when the racers are not here, then we're basically telling you that your vacation is not as fun as it could be, which is silly. So we like to stick with the official. It's very important for us to stay that way. When we get the official announcements, we jump up and down and we have a lot of excitement about it, but we don't do a lot of forecasting and stuff like that because it just sets us up for disappointment. There's no fun in that because there's too much to be happy about. How you doing, Walt? Good morning, good morning. Andrew O'Neill, guys, I want you guys to know, I think we have a lunch poll up and Andrew's already voting. If you haven't voted yet, Andrew's telling you, if you want to be with Andrew, if you want to stand with Andrew in today's lunch poll, you have to vote for number 1. I have no idea what number 1 is. but it is number one for Andrew. So, uh-oh. Susan's throwing in her 2 cents worth. I can't tell you because I don't know what the options are. Our lunch bowls are always blind to me, which makes them fun. So you guys get to choose what I have for lunch, and I have no clue what they are as far as the options. So I can't tell you whether to go 1, 2, 3, or 4. But Susan says she's absolutely fascinated with option number 1. And I don't know why. Number 1 is the fried tofu goldfish. You know it's good because they left the scales on them. All right, let's look at our wait times and see what we can go to next. All right. Show the list. Star Tours, 5 minutes. Muppet Vision, 10. Alien Swirling Saucers, 15, not bad. Disney Stars, 20. Twilight Tower, 30. Toy Story Mania, 45. Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway, it's 55 minutes right there. We got a full queue in front of us. Slinky Dog Dash, 70. Star Wars, Rise of the Resistance, 75. And our Millennium Falcon, which we did a walk on just now, is showing an amazing standby of 90 minutes. For those who are not jumping on the single rider line. 90 minutes right now, that's our record. How about, you guys want to drop into the hotel? Let's drop into the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. Uh-oh. I am now unsupervised. Susan is stepping away. I can get away with lots more stuff now. Just guys, let me know when she comes back in so I can, you know, straighten back up. While she's gone, I might see about grabbing an Oga's Cantina reservation. I'm just going to pantomime everything from now on. See, now she has no idea what I just said, right? And it's all between you and me. Wait, the camera was turned around, wasn't it? Oh, now you're making me nervous, Ailey. It sounded good until I read it again. That sounds like some of the books I read in high school. So I've noticed this trend about 2 months ago, and it's really frustrating to me. You guys tell me if you guys are having this issue. But I can go through my Disney Experience app, no problem. And I can go to anything on it and be fine. But when I go to dining availability, it immediately asks me to put my password back in. What is going on with dining that I have to have this re-sign to get back in? Let's see. could do an Ogas at 11 o'clock. We could do an Ogas. They got tons of Ogas. Oh boy. So many problems with my Disney Experience account this morning. Got a pretty short line, it's not too bad. It's some great music. They have some great soundtracks here, Goofy Girl. Such awesome swing type music, jazz style. Many of them Disney songs that they've repurposed with the different styles of music. Oh, come on, Pam. A walk on, you gotta ride it with me, right? How you doing, Seawalker? I'm okay with people sitting on it. Not a big fan of anything else. You guys are just popping into today's stream. Help us out today. Take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up button for us. How you doing, Shannon and baby Caleb? So while it's not the music and soundtrack of Hollywood Studios, Goofy Girl, there is a brand new album. You know how Disney loves to redo their music in different styles. There is one in which they have taken punk rock, indie bands that are on the contemporary, put them into the studios and had them re-sing and redo and remix some Disney songs. And they've released a couple of the songs available for you can listen to and to enjoy. I want to see and hear the entire album.
Because that was scarier than Fish's Cuts. You were very uncomfortable.
So, guys, do you notice something missing? We have a tree missing. It is really bright in here. And I just realized why it's so bright. We have a tree gone. We have a lot of blue sky we didn't see before. So our tree right there is gone. And I was trying to figure out what it was about this place, and honestly, I was stumped. So yeah, we've got a tree missing. Yes, Owen's missing too, but usually that makes it darker. you doing, Dave? It seems like a pretty normal day here so far today. I mean, 90 minutes for Rise of the Resistance is pretty on point. Sorry about that, guys. Good morning, vamos gatos. How are ya? Yeah, look for it, Goofy Girl. Let us know. I don't know the title of it, but it's just recently been released. I believe Simple Plan is released and redone one of their songs on the album. So if you just search Disney and Simple Plan, I bet you'll find the album. How you doing, KM Chef? Welcome in. Dude, you guys did Tower Terror 3 times in a row? I don't know if I've ridden it that many times in a row before. How's it going, Ghost Host? Lawson, where are we going to go today? We're going to go up, and then we're going to go down, and then we're going to go up again, and down and up, and then up again, up a third time, and then down one more time. I think we're going to be on a lot quicker than 30 minutes, guys. The line's moving pretty well. Guten Tag. Welcome in, SFT. Pam has ridden this ride 0 times in a row. Makes it really easy to up your personal best. Wait, Pam, you've never ridden the ride, but yet you have a very, very distinct opinion of it. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Everybody welcome in Matt. Glad to have you. I hope you enjoy coming to the parks as much as we do come to the parks. Astro of this world, thank you also for subscribing. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you watching with us today. We're going to drop into the Tower Terror Hotel here, cool off in the air conditioning. You guys feel free to sit back and relax. Ghost Host has been green in the chat for 11 months. Happy stream anniversary, Ghost Host. Thank you so much for being a part of the Magic Foodcast. Hello, Matt. How are you doing today, Mr. Sunshine? Looks like we got new sports marks over here, guys. What do you think? Little Dantina. Awesome. Happy stream anniversary. Countdown to your awesome vacation. He wrote it once. Once. How you doing, Diz Dutch? We're gonna cram this in here. You know, Princess Audrey, I really do enjoy the food festivals. I enjoy that with Epcot. You know, Magic Kingdom, of course, has the most rides and has the longest history. But I do enjoy spending time in Epcot with my family, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening toward you. Thank you.
Welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel, just onto the red carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, please continue all the way in, all the way across. All the mental space, please, all the way in, all the way across.
Sardines here, sardines there.
A dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique. It calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Oh, we didn't go far. Magic Crew, let everyone who subscribes and comes in today know how much we appreciate them coming in. This is a very open group, a very supportive group, and we love to have you guys join us here today. So welcome in, Candace.
The lights look long, but they're pretty fast. I think the first line that I found was Frozen. Even though Ratatouille took longer. Ratatouille was longer, but it felt more like single line, you know?
Good morning, Fernanda.
At Frozen, I was like, where are we? It's just bad.
I'm okay as long as we don't go to the 13th floor. Good morning, Casey Record Rider. I think both sides are open today. We'll have to choose. Of course, it's so full right now, I don't think it's going to make much difference which side you choose. Oh, I love that too, Johnny Pie. One of my favorites was at the exit where when the door was just opening, they stuck their head through even though it was just barely open enough for them to do so. And everybody did a little last minute jump. There are programmed rides, and the program will change from place to place. So it doesn't matter if you get on the left side or the right side. You still have the same chances to get the same programs. Will you immediately go up or will you immediately go down? All depends on which program is randomly selected for your ride. So you have the same chances to have the same drops no matter if you go left or right. So don't stress out or worry about that. Good morning, welcome in, Captain Good Guy. Welcome in, everybody. We are here at Hollywood Studios, riding the Tower of Terror. Philip says we haven't ridden this since 2015. What do you guys think? Yeah, put it in the chat. Let's put a little informal bet here. How many of you think we're going to go up at the beginning, and how many think we're going to go immediately down? Well, congratulations, Casey Riker Rider, 8-year work anniversary at a large mobile character from. Are you based out of Redmond, Washington? Redmond? Is it Redmond, Washington? Oh, I have been there countless number of times. So many meetings. Congratulations. We're going down. We're yelling timber. No. Wait. All right, keep remember what you voted for, what you're going to place your bets on. Are we going up or down when we get started today? Party of one. guys. You guys are coming in today. Don't forget, we have our lunch poll up. Magic Crew gets to decide what I have for lunch on the stream today. You choose, I choose, we then review. You have full control. I don't even know what the options are. So keep it a secret in the chat. And simply let everybody in the chat know whether or not you're voting for option 1, 2, 3, or 4. We'll close the poll a little bit closer to 1. 1? Sorry, which one? 4. 4? How many? 4. We're 4. Here we go. Oh, we're going to be sitting in the middle, guys.
Oh, I'm in the middle again.
You are, you're in the middle.
Okay.
So you've got eastern sides, like that.
You split up and you head to the side. So whoever's at the back end of this row is going to be the last one to sit down in the middle. You see your little seating diagram up there? You guys are row 2. You're going to be in the front. You're going to be dead center in the front.
Right.
Front row.
I can't wait.
Good. That means you're going to have to smile for the picture because you're going to be right there in front.
So excited.
I hear from your voice that you've done this before. In Paris. A lot less French, but it's pretty much the same thing.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your
You're going to take your bag and put one over
No, don't tell me to get. I'm going to get fucking hands. Yeah, man, we're going to be
My back, bro. Pull on your yell strap. Pull on your yell strap.
I don't even get a handle.
Middle row. Perfect. Can you pull on yours, friend? Pull on your yell strap. Pull on your yell strap. Thank you.
Let's get.
And front row, pull on your yell straps. Pull on it. You're good.
I don't know how to
Pull on yours.
smooth
Now, the only difference between this and Disneyland Paris,
Hands up, hands up.
you guys went live on YouTube in Disneyland Paris.
Oh, great.
No pressure.
I won't get stage fright.
I'm taking it. I haven't got one on my side. This is my handle.
I don't care. I need both.
Remember, when you're down in life, there's nowhere to go but up.
Oh my god, I'm just. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this.
Oh, I hate it when it takes time to close because then it's just like it builds up in your brain.
Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
She didn't look worried, did
I'm
she?
just holding to your hand. I don't get it. I'm holding to your hand. My feet are planted in the floor. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, I want to get off. I should go off.
The anticipation.
Huh? You hold on to that. That's not going to be any enjoy that. It's just not going to be.
You were the passengers in a motion common elevator.
It's so much worse that I hate it already.
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you.
Oh wait, what is it doing? I didn't do this You know what it is? I don't give a shit about any of this. Oh god, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Yeah.
You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Alright, we going up or down?
It's up or down.
We went down. Again.
It's not even the going down. It's the, it goes up and then down. It's the changing over.
That's it. We're good.
Is that done? No, is that done now? I don't think we are. Please stop.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Well, I feel like it's all done.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel is safe.
All right, we'll be right back. There we go. One little spot there for the concrete always catches us off guard. Welcome in, Disney fan for life. I gotta find, where's the shirt that Owen was all excited about? I need to find it. We got Halloween merch in here now. I'm gonna do some Halloween. Halloween merch.
$1.50 or $2 for the big one?
Get the big one. Big one? Yep.
How you doing, Bloomin' Cheese? This would be mine. I don't think I would do too well looking into it, but I love the Stitch bellhop merch that has come out as of recent. I'm much more of a Stitch fan than Owen is, so this is Owen's second favorite ride now, after Guardians of the Galaxy. Cousin P1.
What? Oh wow. Oh yeah, it's a lot.
Susan says the lunch poll, we have 3 options that are running neck and neck today. It's 10:30. We want to close our poll like we normally do at 10:45. You guys have 15 minutes left to vote. See, I think this would be more like me. There we go. That way they wouldn't sure if the shirt's talking about the ride or if it's talking about me. How's it going, Tiki Man fan? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Lula says you guys should check out number 2. EXP626 says the same thing.
I wonder if that's...
Let's stop by the Joffrey's table and the bench out here to pick up all of our friends who didn't want to ride with us today. A quarter of the crew says we'll be out on the bench. We'll see you guys when you come out. Philip's like, give all the options. It's the infamous option number 5. Get them all. Well, I did something when I got in line. Well, wow, look what we avoided, guys. It was 30-minute standby when we got in line, and we went through pretty quick. Now the line is way out here. Let's see what it is now. Posted wait time 55 so far today. So we avoided that one as well. That wasn't even a single rider situation. That was a we just got in at the right time situation. So while I was in line, I may have grabbed a 12:30 Oga's Cantina. So if you guys want to stick around, we will be going in for Oga's for a bit. See what it's like inside the Cantina. If you've never been, if you're having an upcoming vacation and you're like, you know, I've heard about this place, but I don't know if it's worth it. Do we go in? We're not big drinkers, or we've got kids with us, or I'm not a big Star Wars fan, or anything that may have you second guessing. Stick around with us in the live stream today at 12:30. We're going to take you guys in Oga's Cantina to make a reservation the next time you come here to Hollywood Studios. How you doing, Brittany? Good morning, good morning. Whew, I'm gonna come in for some air conditioning for just a second. Oh, I mean shopping. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're coming in for shopping. Yeah, no. This is the shirt I sent to George earlier this week. You know what? I'm looking at this, and I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this, but this gives me the same kind of energy as Despicable Me and Gru being surrounded by the minions. You got this powerful force, and then behind them you have banana. Just same energy. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I? Feel free. I'm often wrong, so please feel free to let me know I'm wrong. If you guys are Phantasmic fans, and it is free. It's probably around $30. Clarabelle. And this cute one for the Halloween season. Ghouls Night Out. How you doing, Teriyaki? Happy Thursday. Welcome in, guys. Glad you could join us here. Welcome in, Jomas. Good dog. Love our Halloween merch. You know, every year we get some sort of rendition of candy corn, which I think is always a gamble because, you know, when it comes to candy corn, it's sort of like eating at Pizza Rizzo's. You either hate it or you love it. So I'm always amazed at what they decide to do with candy corn every year for Halloween merch. Because, you know, I think that is a gamble. Candy corn heathen. How you doing, Crown V? So I would love to do this. I want to do this, if I may. I'm going to make Susan work harder today, and she does not like me very much when I do this. But I think we need to have, after our lunch poll is closed, we're going to close our lunch poll in 9 minutes, guys. So if you're just popping in now and you haven't voted in the poll, you get to choose what we do on the stream with choosing and sharing food options, and you have complete control over that. I don't even know what the options are, so I can't persuade you one way or the other. And if it's something that can be done through mobile order, Susan orders it without me even seeing it until I get it put in front of me at the counter. So make sure to vote in that. I think what we should do is, I would really love to know in our community, when we close the lunch poll, I think we should have a second poll to see how our crew stacks up on candy corn. I would love to know if candy corn is a yeah in our group, or a don't even. Peter Max, I used to like candy corn. Now I just lost my taste for it. Princess Audrey, the candy corn is cute. I mean, it's colorful. Even if you don't like the candy, I mean, you gotta admit that the colors do work well for Halloween, right? It's perfectly with the theme. Christian's like nasty. Now, like, are we talking like, you know, Miss Jackson nasty? Like you can really jam to it, or are you talking don't get near me nasty? Long enough for me to remember I don't like it. Do you but? Oh my gosh, do you firm opinion? I didn't have any plans. I think the only firm plans we have so far today, Amanda, are I want to get you guys on Rise of the Resistance, but it was at 90 minutes before, so we were going to give it some time. And oh, we got baby ducks. Baby ducks, baby ducks, and we got an Otis Cantina. Look at these little guys. Look at him.
Leave the ducks alone. Please leave the ducks alone, guys. Yeah, we did that. Yep. Come on, guys. Come on. Make a path for him, try, guys. I've been trying to get him back this way. No, you're fine. I'm sorry. Hey, Mom, you lose one. Yeah, thank you. Wrong way, my way.
Boy, they were just born, huh?
Yeah, they are. Someone should have 6 of them. Yep, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Hey.
No, that way.
Little.
Wrong way.
Come on.
Wrong way.
Come on. No, this way. That way. On the fence. To the fence, Mom. Right, babies. Yep. Come on. Come on, make the babies go. Go, go, go.
Everybody up.
Get your babies.
Everybody up.
Babies up. Two.
Up.
Up. Last one up.
One more.
Got it, buddy.
You got it.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Go, Mama. Let's go. Go.
They're tiny. They're tiny. They're toony. They're all a little loony. That's a completely different brand. They were causing too much of a gathering. They had to get them out of the pad. Good job, cast member. All right, we got 10:41. We got 4 minutes left in today's lunch poll. If you haven't voted, especially if you guys have just popped in, don't miss the opportunity to vote, because what ends up happening is someone comes in at 10:46 and goes, "Did I miss the lunch poll?" We don't want you guys to miss the lunch poll. Don't let them get too close to the brown derby. I don't want to know what's on the menu. Now, what I inevitably will end up doing is going the wrong way and getting away from where I need to go for lunch. So we're going to stick right here in the center of the park for just a bit and wait for you guys to decide where I'm going to be heading next. I love this treat. I think this is really cute. Mini cinnamon graham cookies, and then afterwards you get to have the little container as like a souvenir. And for smaller kids or people like myself who are easily entertained, that's a really great little thing. So earlier, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway was very well filled as far as our wait time was at 55 minutes. Nice breeze coming through here. So for those who are waiting outside today, it may be a little warm, but we're getting a very nice breeze. You know, Carol, I'm not really sure why they moved and what happened, because there used to be, I thought, was a perfect little space over there for the gift shop for Runaway Railway, but it has been closed recently, and I can't tell you why. Do I still have my acorn? Yes, I do. I do. It's a very large metallic and plaster acorn. I bring it in every once in a while just in case I might run into Chippendale. I bought it last year. It was on clearance in, I think, Michael's. I couldn't pass it up. Susan's like, "Why are you buying an acorn?" I'm like, "Because Chippendale." Kimberly asked, "Chris, did you ever get new glasses?" Yes, I did lose my glasses in the Bahamas on our last group cruise. I have a optometrist appointment this afternoon. So we do have a hard stop today. I do have to finally get over it. I made the appointment a while back. I'm getting my eye exam today. So in about 2 weeks, I should have new glasses. I'm still wearing my readers at the moment. What time of the year do the cheerleaders take over at Disney? Kevin wants to know. Generally, you're going to have your dance competitions and your cheerleading competitions are more commonly found in February and March. So if you're ever wanting to avoid being in the middle or accidentally becoming a cheerleader in the middle of things, you want to, one, avoid the all-star resorts during the national competitions. And generally it's going to be February and March. The lunch pole is closed. Hang on, where does Susan say I need to go? The lunch pole is closed. Oh, it keeps moving. The lunch pole is closed. The window, your window for lunch at Catalina Eddie's opens at 11 a.m. Okay, so I walked away from the location that won. That's not unheard of. Sam A says, am I walking on a hidden Mickey? Yes and no, Sam. This used to be the largest hidden Mickey in the parks. And this was basically Mickey's face that I'm on now, the side of his face. And I say no now because some of the parts that made up the hidden Mickey are no longer here in the way that they were before. When the park first opened back in May of 1989, they did actually create this courtyard in such a way, and the rooftops nearby were painted in such a way that from the sky you could see a very large hidden Mickey using this space, Echo Lake to my left, and the buildings that are over here over by the Brown Derby. If you were to look at a current satellite photo, you would not see the same features painted on the rooftops as they were before. They may still be there, may be majorly faded, but if you look and find an aerial photo, a satellite photo of Hollywood Studios in its first years, and you look very carefully, and it's best to do it before the big Mickey hat came up, you will be able to see a profile Mickey Mouse using that courtyard, and you'll even see part of Mickey's facial features painted on nearby rooftops, so that if you saw it from the sky, you could see Mickey's head. So Rob says, when I saw the lunch choices, I was really sure number one would win. I think that's one Susan says she hasn't seen before, so it was new, or at least new to us. I'm assuming by your comment, Rob, that number one did not win? I don't know what they are. Don't tell me yet. It's a surprise. I'm gonna head right on back Sunset Boulevard and head on back to Catalina Eddie's. Yes, Sam, they had to actually paint certain features on top of the roofs over here. And then back in the day, you could see there was like circles and things painted on the rooftops to complete the Mickey. So you kind of really have to have that. And without it, it's not really there anymore. It's kind of sad. How you doing today, James? Man, Hatbox Ghost. Gadget Gal, do I do pin trading? Back in the day I did. Matter of fact, when our family would come and visit, we almost always had our pin lanyards. I did some major trading back in the day. I told myself when it came back after the pandemic that I would carry some pins with me and do some occasional tradings, and I've not done that, so we may need to start adding that to our streams of carrying some pin trading. But I do like to look at the pins, and I do like to collect say more of the least common pins. grand opening attractions are pretty big as far as collecting pins. I do like to do that. How you doing, mouse ears and beers? We still buy pins and give them away because I know we do have some really avid pin traders. We have a few pins that have been worn that are going out this weekend, so. Speaking of prizes this weekend, guys, as we stream every weekday in the parks, tomorrow we're going to be concluding our weekday streams with Disney's Animal Kingdom. Saturday is going to be the final of the Run Disney Virtual 5K series. We have run our 5K in June. We ran our second one in July. The Minnie Mouse Candy Apple is going to be this Saturday. We're going to run it at the boardwalk, and that will be our third and final 5K for the virtual series this weekend. Our series has been sponsored by Mission.com, and every single one of our virtual 5K streams we have given away a Mission prize pack containing not one, but 4 Mission products that were really awesome for keeping cool. We hope you guys will join us on Saturday. I'm gonna do things a little different on Saturday. The past 2 streams for the virtual 5K, I have drawn the 5K winner for the prizes elsewhere. So, how you doing?
I'm good. Just want to stop and say hi and
good morning.
thank you for what you do. And
you guys want to say hello to the chat?
Sure.
So, why don't you introduce yourselves?
Hi, Jeanette. This is Emily.
And
Pittsburgh.
what are you drinking?
It's grape with frozen lemonade.
Grape frozen lemonade.
Frozen and fear. From Joffrey's.
That looks pretty good. I can tell it's
Very
from
good.
Joffrey's.
Yes.
Have you had the Tower of Terror cookie?
No.
Did you know that there was one there? Back at the same stand, if you look in the donut space, they have these purple cookies. The only place you can get them is at one stand, and they have like lavender. So if you're looking for something cool, you're unique, Tower of Terror cookies there too. Love the circle bottle. What are you drinking today, by the way?
Hog juice, basically. Passion orange guava.
I am so jealous. We can't get that.
It's sold out.
And they're sold out.
Yep.
I don't understand why they don't make more of them, because it obviously is very popular among the Disney fans. So,
Well, our Walmart up in Pittsburgh had them, and I bought like maybe 6 or 4,
all of them.
maybe.
She bought them out.
No, there were more there. But
She's like, take them and just take the whole shelf.
Yeah,
I probably would have done that if I had found them. I believe Owen or Liberty, we had one.
Okay.
And they tried it, and I haven't tried it yet. So we'll have to wait and see if we can get some hog juice here soon. So how often do you guys get to come to Disney?
Usually twice a year, sometimes a little bit more. She's starting the college program. She just moved in on Monday.
Oh, so you're here with us now.
She is, yep.
Where are we going to be finding you?
Pecos Bill.
Pecos Bill. We might be seeing you a lot then. You know, we haven't been to Pecos Bill in like quite a long time, but usually when it shows up on the lunch survey, it almost always wins. So now the question we always had in the beginning of the year was Pecos Bill ever going to turn into a Tiana's restaurant? Tiana's open.
Yeah.
We still have Pecos Bills.
No idea.
So now we're gonna. Whenever you see us come by with the blue shirt, you have to give us a wave.
I will.
And what will be on your name tag?
I think we said just Pittsburgh. Yeah,
I
so
think
Emily
Pittsburgh.
from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
So it won't have if you're.
I don't think so.
You don't think it will have the college written on there?
No, I don't think I put college.
Okay, because I know sometimes when you come in for the DCP, they'll have it on the name tag.
Yeah, they give you the choice. So
Awesome.
We just said Pittsburgh.
I think I said Pittsburgh.
All right, so from now on, whenever we see Emily over at Pecos Bills, cast member compliments. You know how it works. So, well, what's on your agenda for today?
Beauty and the Beasts. Probably all the shows because the rides are crazy long waits.
I'm hearing air conditioning,
pretty much, yeah.
fans, and air conditioning.
Sitting down fans.
Sitting down air
absolutely.
conditioning. That sounds pretty good to me. Have you ever done the Vacation Fun show? the Mickey shorts.
The shorts. Yeah, we've done that.
That's really well conditioned as well.
Okay.
And sometimes, you know, people don't know about it. So that's a great place to go. It's air conditioning the ride.
Yeah.
So, well, thanks for saying hi, guys. Stay cool. Drink a lot of your great drinks as much as possible. Do not get dehydrated. Because if not, then, you know, you have to go to that the first aid to ride. Yeah. It's a really short wait, but it takes forever to get out. It's a long one. So I love the matchy pen. Look at it. There we go. Cousin. There we go. Perfect. All right. Well, it's good to see you guys. Take it easy. Stay cool. And we'll see you in the parks, especially Emily. Thanks a lot, guys.
Thank you.
So awesome. Thank you guys for saying hello. More of our magic crew from Pittsburgh. So Saturday, we're going to be giving away one final prize pack, but I think we're going to do it a little different. So for the virtual series on Saturday, we are going to be giving away a 4-product prize pack from mission.com. It's going to include the hat, just like the one I'm wearing right now, sleeves, a gaiter, and a headband. And I think I want to give it away on the stream. So we'll have to come up with a really creative way. If you want those, we want you guys to come and join us on Saturday. And what we're going to do also is if, thankfully, Mission has also given us our own promo code for those in the Magic Crew, mission.com. If there's something that you guys see and would like to try to keep cool in the parks or wherever you're going, go and check it out at mission.com. Use the promo code E2EM25. That is a discount off for you guys. It does not make any money for us as far as what you buy. It is simply a way that they said, you know what, we want to make sure that if somebody from your group comes over, we're going to give them a discount. So thank you guys so much for checking it out, and let us know if you do get some products and if they help you guys out. I know Owen has really enjoyed the cooling sleeves, and like today, the hat I'm wearing is keeping my head a little cool too as well. So is it time? I think it's time to go to which one are we going to again? I know it's one of these. Catalina Eddie's. See what you guys chose for us for lunch today. Stick around. We have an Oga's Cantina reservation at 12:30. And we'll try to get a couple of rides in after lunch before we go over to Oga's. Ooh, they are not open yet. How you doing, the Yeet crew? Welcome in. It is time. We might see them actually open up. While we're waiting though, food options for the menu. There's a meatball sub for $12.49, pepperoni and sausage pizza for $12.29, pepperoni pizza for $11.79, cheese pizza for $11.29, Caesar salad served with chicken and croutons, $11.99. You can get a side of breadsticks. You can get a toffee and coconut blondie for $4.99. They also have a strawberry lemonade slushie, which sounds awesome at this point in the day. They have sangria, they have beer, they have regular soft drinks and stuff like that as well. For kids meals, $7.59 for cheese pizza and $7.99 for pepperoni pizza. Lori says, Lori got one of the Mission hats. I use my hat in the pool all the time, and I use my headband on my walk this morning. They help, they really do. So, how you doing, SK? Lunchtime. Good morning, Jeff. preparing our order now. So welcome in, Jeff. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Always a pleasure to have more Disney and Universal fans come in and hang out with us on the regular. Everybody in the crew, welcome in our latest and greatest member, Jeff. Lula says, I use the headbands when I sleep. Wow, I never thought about that. I love them and I'm going to order more today. Make sure if you do, you order them from mission.com, use that code. And here's the thing, Emily, about the live streams. No one in here is going to judge you. Everyone who comes in here is a Disney fan. They're not going to make fun of you for being excited to see Mickey in a parade. If you put your hands up and, you know, when you're riding on Slinky Dog Dash, no one's going to judge you or make fun of you. You're with family, you're with friends, and people get you here, so it's all good. Is Cricket Girl in? Cricket! It's been a while since we've seen you. You doing good, Cricket Girl? I know sometimes the chat goes by fast, so I can't read them all, but love to see you today. The net gator, he does bite though. Little love bites. Chomp, chomp, chomp. There we go. No reason to be anything other than act like the kid in your heart. So. Well, Philip, we're glad you're hanging out with us today. We do this on the regular. So I'm so glad you can come in and hang out with us today. How you doing, Shelby? Martha, I have been on several cruises, and the last one was the first one that I ever had after renewing my passport. So every single cruise that I've been on prior to the last one, all I have was my birth certificate. So it depends on the ports and the destinations as to whether or not you will or will not need a passport. So do not let that alone be a reason not to consider looking into cruising. Bookings are always 60 days out, Little Ductator. So as soon as you are within 60 days or less of when you are arriving for your Disney World vacation check-in, you should be able to start making bookings. I thought you were at 45 days for Olani, so you should be pretty close to where you're going to be coming in to Disney, 60 days or less, and you can start booking. I don't know, guys. I haven't seen that they've released Food and Wine yet. We're waiting for them to do so. Right now we're at Catalina Eddie's, where your winning lunch item is being prepared at the moment. I've got we're preparing your order note right now, so I'm waiting to see what you guys voted for today. But you know, you do not have to have, you don't even have to have your birth certificate to get on and off the ship. When you get off at Nassau, you just need to make sure that you have your C card, which is your, you know, your card to get in on the ship, and your driver's license just in case. But they, you know, now you may want to have it with you just in case you decide to go crazy and get lost or something like that. But just getting off and on the ship, Lone Wolf, you do not have to have any major documentation. You just need to have your C card and a driver's license. Mouse Ears and Beers was kind enough to share the magic. Oh, I missed that. Hang on. I got to go into the other screen to see those because they're not popping up my screen up anymore. Let's see. I missed it. Mouse Ears and Beers, thank you so much. If you are green in the chat, that means you already are part of our Magic Crew cast. And if you watch us on the regular and would like to support the stream and be green and have emojis that you can use and have a badge beside your name, you can join too by hitting the join button in the middle. Or sometimes our Magic Crew cast members will gift and pay for your $3.99, and you can get randomly chosen by YouTube to receive a gift membership. And so thank you so much, Mouse Ears and Beers. Who do you know who received it? And I know Lula just sent in and gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Lula. And that's received by Josh. Congratulations, Josh. The next month is on Lula as a gift. Thank you so much, Lula. Now, we're taking a little bit long time to get set up because they just opened up, guys. So they're just getting the kitchen ready. They opened up at 11. Gail, can you go on a cruise with a state ID? You do need to at least have a gift certificate. I mean not gift certificate, birth certificate. You need to at least have your birth certificate and a government issued ID. It doesn't have to be a driver's license. The boys do not have a driver's license. They have an issued Florida state ID. So that works. We have a Josh R and we have just Josh. Cricket Girl, what are you having for lunch today? I don't know what I'm having for lunch just yet. They're preparing my order. There's a lot of pizzas. There's pizza, salad, and meatball subs. So the first pizzas are just coming out of the oven. What are you having for lunch today? Welcome in, David D. Loves Disney. We're waiting for lunch at Catalina Eddie's. You know what, Cricket Girl, for us, especially with the family, for dinner, we often will do salads, and we change it up and, you know, make these large salads, and then everybody just goes to town on a big bowl of salad. Love it. I can't do a plain salad, though. You know, it's got to be a little something. It's got to have, you know, some kind of crazy whatchamacallit or whatever that may be associated with it, but... Good morning, Sean. Welcome in. Oh, you're good. Go ahead. So last night I had a banana right before bed, and my dog Nova, she's a Great Dane. She adores bananas. So Nova had a banana with me last night, and you know, she's 130 pounds. She's huge. She could eat an entire banana by herself, but when she has to share one with me, she looks so pitiful because I can only give her, you know, half of it. She was so excited to have her banana with me. we have to just pull a banana off the banana stand, and she sees it, she will come over and she will immediately do a sit, and her eyes would go into those puppy dog eyes. She's so cute. Welcome in out to the mouse. We missed you on this this past Tuesday's Zoom call for patrons. Leandrew, welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the crew. Everybody welcome in Leandro. So I'm seeing pizzas coming out. So if you guys pick the pizza, it shouldn't be too much longer. Hopefully. We can hope, right? Welcome in Solar Cannon. So does Nova actually enjoys green beans too. When Susan will make green beans, you know, she likes to not grill them up, but saute the green beans so they're a little crunchy. Nova, since we know that dogs can have green beans and it doesn't, you know, hurt them, she gets a few green beans every once in a while too. What about you guys? Who has a dog or a cat that has a little treat that they enjoy? For Nova, it's really all about the bananas sometimes. What do you share with your dog or cat when it's a special occasion? I'm jealous sometimes. I see people on videos take their dogs or cats to Starbucks and they get the puppuccinos or the catachinos. I don't know, is it really a catachino? But I'm like, I don't think I could get away with that with Nova. First of all, I don't think she'd fit in the front seat. Hopefully not at the same time. Cheese and watermelon. One of the cats is obsessed over potato chips. Thank you. Dogs, chilled blackberries and blueberries. Nova will look at me funny if I give her blueberries. She will put it in her mouth, and unlike most food that she swallows, she will kind of roll it around and spit it out on the ground and look at me again, and then she'll play with it for a bit. And if it's frozen, it's not too bad. But she does something about blueberries. She just kind of plays around with it. It's really, you know, pickles as well. She does that with pickles. So, peanut butter ice cream, watermelon, turkey necks. Okay. Our last two cats loved human food and would always beg us for scraps. The problem I have with cats is they're so big and or so small and limble that you know, if they get onto go to human food, I've seen cats jump up and just take food off of people's plates. The Pup Cups have so much sugar in them. I know it's probably not good for them. It's just basically whipped cream, isn't it? Ash Chase is just treats and treats. Cat loves chicken. Oh boy. Whipped cream and blueberries. I like whipped cream and blueberries. All right, so Josh, you got the membership gift just recently. It's my birthday. What a perfect birthday gift. Well, Josh, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Josh. Happy birthday to you. It has been 15 minutes, guys. Oh my gosh. They were not ready. They were not ready. I did not know that, Lainey. I've always been afraid to give bones like that to Nova. I mean, I know she can swallow a Chihuahua whole, so I shouldn't be concerned, but I have seen videos of cats eating corn, and it is hilarious, Nick. Especially if it's on the cob. They're just like... KJK says, I give my snowflake crunchy food, listen to them chomp chomp. Apples and green peppers. Charles says the reason it's taking so long for this to be made is that Brussels sprouts take a really long time to cook. Oh boy. Oh man. I could like get get silverware and stuff like that, but I don't know what you guys ordered for me, so I don't know if it's pizza. I might not necessarily need anything. Bless you. My parents husky love chocolate. Oh my gosh. I thought chocolate was... I have always been told that chocolate is poisonous to dogs. And their husky ate it every day? You sure it was a husky? Maybe it was a chupacabra. Should I ask? It has been almost 20 minutes. Should I just maybe ask just to make sure? Because they've been preparing my order for 20 minutes now. And I don't know if there's something wrong. Especially since I've been seeing pizzas galore come out from everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should. I'm just gonna double check. And oh, there it comes up. Never mind.
I appreciate your patience.
Guys who are just popping in, we are over here at Catalina Eddie's for lunch based upon what you guys voted for today. Yes, for 4504.
Chris? Yeah, I need another one, and I need, here you go.
Hey, can I get a cup of water as well?
Yeah, of course. And then I need 2.
Thank you.
Peanut butter.
It's a meatball sub. All right. Oh. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna grab some silverware. Alrighty. Well, at least we have a good choice of seating options today. Eating early. Now, you probably, if you're watching the stream and you're new to the channel, and you're like, well, why is this guy eating lunch at 11 o'clock? It is always something we have done simply because of the fact that when you dine early at the park, you avoid the crowds. You avoid having trouble finding a table. And sometimes you avoid waiting for your food, but not so much today. Maybe we got here a little too early. All right, so what do we have here? We have the meatball sub. It's $12.49 at Catalina Eddie's. It comes with a side salad. And of course, you can always ask for complimentary ice water. It's probably better during the hotter months anyway. And well, you don't spend $4.59 on a soft drink, and you can use it later to get a treat later on in the afternoon. So, but I do have my kiwi berry circle, so. So I'm having a salad with you today, Cricket Girl. Was that ready the whole time? That's what I was afraid of. It might have been. Thing. Laney's like, that's what we're having tonight. Squishy. A meatball. I love today's AI chat summary. Viewers are discussing their favorite foods, some expressing excitement over the incumbent lunch period. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Sploosh? Hello, Pinocchio. Jaime says, I woke up so excited this morning, 10 days away from being at Hollywood Studios. This is a pretty decent one. This is a pretty good sandwich. I mean, bread, meatball, cheese. Nick says, I've had this many times, 4 out of 5 for me. I can see how this would go with a 4. Very much so. Josh R, I enjoy early meals and late meals. Does that make me a hobbit? It depends. How many lunches do you have? How many breakfasts do you have? I think you have to have more than 3 breakfasts before you consider yourself. How hairy are your feet? Have you ever carried a ring for more than 100 miles on a quest? Have you ever gone on a mountain trip and realize that if you had just taken the Eagles in the beginning, it would have been over a lot quicker? If so, you might be a hobbit. But, you know, when it comes to hobbits, I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. I do like the fact that your side is a salad, though. So. So, thank you guys to everybody who's taken a couple of seconds to hit the like button here today. We have just over 500 likes so far on today's stream. We thank you guys so much for doing that. I'm going to put up a challenge. You guys ready for this? This could be a hard one or it could be a very easy one. At 12:30, I'm going to take you guys over into Oga's Cantina. That's only an hour away. We're going to go check it out. And if by the time we go into Oga's Cantina, we can have our thumbs up to an amazingly impossible challenge number of 1,000 likes, I will get the Loth Cat Tiki mug and give it away to somebody who's watching today's stream. Because it will be fun. So, mods, hear it out. You ready for the challenge? If by the time we enter Oga's Cantina, this stream, which currently has 800 people watching, can get to 1,000 likes, I will give away a Loth Cat Tiki mug by way of choosing from comments left after the stream today. So if you guys are up for the challenge, if you guys would enjoy going to Oga's and would like to have some fun, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Get to 1,000, I'll give away a Tiki mug.
Mom's watching right now. At home.
At home?
At home.
Well, come over here and say hello to Mom.
Thank you. Hi.
Mom, what are you doing at home? Why is it Mom?
I know, right? Hi, Mom.
Why is it Mom with you guys?
We're at a bachelorette party. It's the bachelorette party, so.
Oh, Mom, you don't want to come. Stay home. Stay home. We'll tell you the good story when they get home. This is what they did. They helped orphans cross the street. It was amazing. They wore really cute shirts that says bachelorette party. And then they went and did some knitting with some old ladies over at a nursing home. You guys are so sweet, all the stuff you guys are doing. So who's getting married?
Me.
Well, congratulations. When's the wedding?
September.
September. So you have
Very soon.
a little bit more time. So a little bit more time. Are you crazy like mad over all the planning and all the stuff?
Oh yes.
Is he helping?
Yes. We want to say yes.
He does what I love my fiance.
I nodded on the napkins and said that I helped. Okay, that's what we do.
He gives that same energy too.
Now I did do one thing I'm kind of proud of. I planned the honeymoon completely by myself.
Oh, that's great.
Even to the point where, as a surprise, I don't know if you guys ever watched the lunch polls. I didn't even know I was having this until they gave it to me.
The other day, yeah, I did.
So for our honeymoon, Susan didn't know where we were honeymooning until we got to the airport.
Oh, that's really fun. That's fun. So fun.
And so how did we do that? Oh, her roommate helped her pack. So I told her roommate kept her mouth closed. And the funny thing was we were going to Paris in January, which is the winter time.
Yeah.
It's going to be cold and rainy. when she opened up her suitcase when we got to Paris, it was full of bikinis. It was awesome. Susan had no clue where we were going because she packed her from all the way from like the Caribbean to like, you know, Russia. So, you guys know where you're honeymooning?
No.
No?
I was thinking here because he hasn't been here in like 15 years.
You haven't planned it yet?
No.
We could help you guys out.
That's right. Yeah.
And we could throw some surprises in there too.
That'd be fun.
So what you do is you just getting married. This is the secret to marriage. You put all the stuff in there you want to do, and then you tell him it's for him. And then he has to, he's married to you now, he has to tell you that he loves it.
Yes. Yes.
So, but seriously, if you guys would like some help, if it is something you guys would like to do here, let us know.
That's great.
And so this is also another secret. Did you know that you could do like a honeymoon with friends? Just hang out here. Honeymoon with friends at Disney. And then matter of fact, there's not that I would ever suggest it, but there are people who actually have weddings on Carnival ships, and it's before the Carnival ship leaves. So everybody comes on board the ship, they get married, then they all have lunch together, and then everybody has to get off, except for the married couple. So there's lots of really cool, weird things to do that you might not think about. So if you're looking for some ideas, give us an email, let us know. Especially if we can take some of that stress off. But so congratulations, this is our bride. And Mom, I hope that she's being really good. They're being really good. I don't smell any alcohol. Well, maybe a little.
Perfect angels.
Yeah, perfect angels. They're being really nice and sweet. Well, congratulations. You guys have fun. And all the pictures that you can post on the internet, post it on social media. Save the ones you can't for later. And maybe we'll see you guys around when you come back through a little bit later. Thanks a lot.
Bye,
and
everybody.
bye, Mom.
Bye, Mom.
That is probably the sweetest and quietest bachelorette party in Disney I've ever encountered. No, when it comes to the idea of honeymooning, if you're looking for something out of the ordinary and something a little different, you know, reach out to us and let us know if we can help you with some ideas. There's lots of different things. Especially if you're renewing your vows. If you want to renew your vows, serious, there are lots of options like having a renewal ceremony on a cruise ship before it leaves. And then those who want to get off can, but those who want to stay on, stays on for a cruise. That's kind of a fun way to do it. Or go to an all-inclusive resort. Destination weddings and somewhat can be fun, if not a pain, if those who have to pay to go. But you can get really special perks and stuff when you go to Sandals for a wedding destination, and you can get some really good deals for destination weddings. So. Josh says it's only 11:30. Give them some time. I get that. Shannon says renewing vows on a cruise ship sounds amazing. Now, we have seen this happen so many times, Shannon, where you'll see all these people dressed up and you think it's a prom and they're all getting on a ship about the same time you're embarking, but you get on a little early with your wedding. You get a venue, the wedding takes place, they get to eat on the ship and enjoy a good meal. And for those who say, well, I'd love to come to the wedding, but I don't want to go on the cruise. I don't want to pay the extra money for the cruise. They get to step off the ship and go their merry way. But for those who want to go the whole way, can actually go on the cruise with you. So it's kind of a fun way to do it. Dave, any words of wisdom regarding DVC? We love Disney Vacation Club, but it's not for everybody. Disney Vacation Club is for people who pretty much are guaranteeing they're going to vacation at Disney every year at the same time. Not the same time, but in the same fashion. I will say this, if you're considering Disney Vacation Club, what you should do is contact us and let us book. We can always book some of the DVC villas as a regular hotel room stay. Stay in them. I mean, I know you can do the tours and they show you what they look like. I would recommend that before you purchase DVC, you should at least go and stay in one of the villas and see what it's really like for yourself. I'm sure you're going to love it, but you know, it will also help you make that decision of whether or not you want to, you know, and go into that 50-year contract. Yes, you heard me right. It's a 50-year contract. Tony wants to renew his vow to stay single and never get married again. You don't have to go on a cruise ship to do that, Tony, but if you want to make a statement, that's a good way to do it. What are we looking at right now for wait times? We're going to try to get some more rides in after lunch today. Wait times, Muppet Visions 10 minutes, Lightning McQueen 15, Alien Swirling Saucers 25, Meet Mickey and Minnie 30, Olaf is 30. Star Tours is 30, Meet Chewbacca 30, Tower of Terror behind me is 45. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, 50 minutes. Rock and Roller Coaster, 50 minutes. Toy Story Mania is 1 hour. Millennium Falcon, 70. Slinky Dog, 75. Rise of the Resistance is temporarily closed. That is not helping us today. Back into the chat. Carol says my goal is to renew our vows on a Disney cruise line for our 25th. We're at 22 years, planning for you guys to help me. Can we be in the audience? Can we throw the bouquet when you renew? That would be fun. Crown V, I went to the DVC website to check it out and got immediately confused, points and stuff. Let's put it into a nutshell, Crown V. When you buy into Disney Vacation Club, you buy a number of points. You have to pay per point when you buy the contract. And points, I think they were at $230, somewhere around there, per point, to have those points for 50 years, per point. When you buy points, you buy them like 100 or more at a time. I think starting out, you know, most people will buy about 200 points. Do the math, it gets big. That's a 50-year contract. Those points renew every year. So if you have 100 points, make it easy. You have 100 points. Those 100 points come to you every year. You use them in the year. The next year, you get another 100 points. Different rooms around different resorts have cost different points, and so when you want to stay in one of the hotels, if there's a room available when you want to come stay and that room is 36 points, well, at that point you can go, well, I have 100 points, so I only have enough points to do 2 nights, so I'll stay 2 nights, because if I stay 3, it's more points than I have at 100. And then every year you just get more points and you just use them to buy rooms, and every year you have to pay a maintenance fee as well. So it's a lot more to it, but oversimplification is you buy points and then you use those points to rent rooms every year. If you don't use points, you can sometimes push them to the next year. Sometimes you can steal points from the next year and bring them back. It can be a little hard to follow, but that's basically it. Ditch Dutch, thank you. Finally someone breaking DBC down in a short, clear way. That's the easiest way to do it. Anyone can buy any number of points that they want, but it's usually a minimal. So you can spend a lot of money, you know, buying in the DBC. There's a lot more to it, but that's an oversimplification. All right, so we need to find out what we're going to ride. We're about halfway through this sub. We'll get through it quickly. 12:30, we're going to take you into Oga's. We still have a big challenge. I don't think, yeah, we're barely hitting 600 at this point. Lila says, I like the old true way of $200 down now, and then I'll pay it off as I get closer. And like I said, it's not for everybody. You have a lot more flexibility for vacations. You don't have to vacation at the same spot. We're big Disney fans. We used to be DVC members. But it's not for everybody, so. Peggy wants to have an annual pass one day. What about you guys? Is there anybody in here who would love to be able to come enough that an annual pass would be pretty much the only way you should come financially? Show's like, me too. Oh, Timbo. 3 weeks. It's gonna fly by, Timbo. It's gonna fly by. Huh. You basically have to have somebody buy your contract. But it has to pay off. You know, it's still like a mortgage. So you can have someone buy it, and you just have to pay it off. Like, you know, you buy a house, you sell it, and you hopefully will sell it for more you paid for it. If not, you have to pay the difference. That's the easiest way. Jomas is working on that lottery thing. Well, as soon as you get that lottery thing, I expect a phone call. We have some planning to do. movie for Disney, 38 days. Wendy H says, we have annual passes and live in Illinois. Not really worth it anymore, as you really need to do 3 trips to make it worthwhile. At one point back in the day, when we first bought our annual pass, Susan and I did some math. We realized that to offset the cost of the annual pass, we would have had to bought at least 11 days worth of tickets. That we would have to come to Disney at least 11 times. First year, coming in from Atlanta, to say that we at least got our money's worth out of the passes. For that reason, every time there was a long weekend, we would drive down to Disney, bring the kids. We did our math that first year, said, did we get our money's worth? Did we do 11 days? You guys remember? I've told this story before, how many days we did our first year. The first year we had our annual pass, coming for spring break, Christmas, and whatever long weekend we could make. We ended up coming into the parks, physically scanning our pass and coming in and doing something 74 days out of the calendar year. Did we go a little overboard? Maybe. Chantel says we just renewed our annual passes. Not sure what we're going to do once our son turns 3. Just wait till they turn 10. You got to start paying for them to go to restaurants. We freaked out. We had 3 kids. What are we going to do when we have to start paying adult meals for all of them? Hello, Jacob. Welcome in today. Danny, good morning. Welcome. Sploosh says Heidi is here, the troublemaker. She says hello. Hope you're having a great day so far. I'm having a good day so far, Heidi. Only because you guys are hanging out with me, though. Seriously. We're going to try to go get on a ride before we go over to Oga's. So Charlie, I had what you guys chose for me today over at Catalina Eddie's. We had the meatball sub. It's $12.49. Comes with a side of salad. Hey, how are you guys doing?
Good. How are you? We're on our way to Rock and wanted to say hi.
You want to come over and say hello to everybody?
Sure.
So have you guys been on it since it's reopened?
Not yet. This is our first time.
So you'll have to tell me about it if you guys enjoy it. Owen and I were going to do it last time. We walked up and it was over an hour. And Owen goes, we'll come back. So are you guys keeping cool?
It's a little rough today.
Have you hydrated? Not enough. You, seriously, be honest. You haven't hydrated enough. That's like going to the dentist. Do you brush your teeth and floss? Yes.
No.
Make sure to get some water or something like that as well. You don't want to pass out on the roller coaster. I mean, it may get you a free Mickey bar, but is it worth it? So when's your birthday?
It was August 2nd.
August 2nd. How old are you?
18.
18. She paying for her own trip now?
No, I'm still freeloading.
I've got a 20-year-old and I keep waiting. Like when does he start paying for his own tickets and stuff like that? I don't know. So, well, congratulations. Happy birthday. And what else do you guys have planned for this trip?
Party on.
You guys going tomorrow night?
No, we're going on Tuesday.
Tuesday. Awesome.
Yeah. Really
you've been to a Mickey's Not So Scary before? Are you guys dressing up?
Yeah.
What are you guys dressing up as?
Evil Queen. Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins and the Evil Queen? Did you guys work together? I don't think I've ever seen those two hang out before.
They're gonna now.
They're gonna be like best buds. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out, but we'll see. I think they would get on each other's nerves. I mean, that's like I'm trying to think like the Odd Couple if they did it Disney style. So I could just see you guys fighting in the lines while you're waiting for the Booty-You parade. So so if you guys are going to Mickey's Not So Scary on Tuesday and you see the evil queen hanging out with Mary Poppins, you know it's them. Because there's no other way it would happen that way. So, well, cool. Will you guys enjoy Rock and Roller Coaster? Is there anybody you want to say hello to back at home?
Hi, Joe. He's your daughter.
Joe?
Yeah,
Is Joe coming to the party?
She is, yeah.
What is Joe dressing up as?
Edna mode.
Joe, you guys did not coordinate.
No, and my son's going to be Perry the Platypus.
Okay, I'll accept that. Perry can get along with anybody. We love Perry. So I'll be listening for him as he walks around.
Yeah.
Does he do the Perry the Platypus sound? That would be cool. Awesome. Well, it's good to see you guys. Have fun on Rock and Roller Coaster. Oh my gosh, Edna Mode, Mary Poppins, and the Evil Queen all hanging out together on Tuesday night. But Perry and Perry the Platypus. Yeah, that'd be crazy. All right, meatball sub. I agree with Nick. This is a pretty good sub. It's very similar to the one you get at Pizza Rizzo's. Good size. The bread is soft. That's very important for me. I cannot stand toasted bread on stuff like this because it's hard enough when the bread won't like bite or it just crumbles in front of you and you're trying to keep the subs together. Good flavor. I enjoy it. I love the cheese. I love the amount of sauce on it. And I would give it a 4 out of 5. I would definitely have this again, especially since it comes with a side salad. So I'm like Cricket Girl today. I had my salad. I had my salad, Mom. I'm good to go. You guys ready? To the parks. You can see the tables are starting to fill up now. So not as easy to find a table now as it was when we first sat down. If you're just joining us today, welcome. We are live here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We have about 40 minutes before our Oga's Cantina. Cheryl has tickets to the party Tuesday, so Cheryl, you need to look out for the Evil Queen hanging out with Mary Poppins. You can walk up and say Magic Crew. That's the secret word. That's the secret password, Magic Crew. If anyone ever walks up to you in the parks, guys, and they just say Magic Crew, you'll know.
Cheers.
All right, we put a challenge out while we were having lunch. We had almost, 800 people watching at the moment. Still only 500 likes, so a lot of people were watching, not necessarily liking the stream yet. So I put up a crazy, hard to reach goal that since we're going to Oga's, if you guys can hit 4 digits on the number of like counts, that's 1,000 likes. I know that's crazy. That's high. It is high. That's why they call it a challenge. If you guys can hit 1,000 likes by the time I walk into Oga's Cantina, I am going to put up a Loth Cat Tiki mug giveaway as part of today's stream. So if you're watching, you're just coming in, take a couple of seconds free. Let's see what we got. Wait times again. Find something we can get on with. Meet Chewbacca's 30, Star Tours is 30, Olaf is 15. Wow, there's not a lot that's really short. Alien Swirling Saucers is 45 minutes. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, you can see right in front of me. 50 minutes. Meet Mickey and Minnie on the Red Carpet Dreams is an hour. Like, what is going on? Maria, what's going on? Twilight Zone Tower of Terror is 70 minutes. Smuggler's Run is 80. Chrissy says, I did my work a day early so I could stay home since it was supposed to be messy from Debbie, and now it's fine. Well, you can tell them all the horrible stories. There were cows flying. The water came up to your doorway. There were camels loose in the backyard. Don't even know where they came from. Might have to work from home on Friday too. Yeah, Rob, attendance issues. Yeah, you keep reading those articles. You give them thumbs up. Nobody's coming to Disney. Whatever reason they give it for. Nobody's here. Just keep writing those articles, everybody. Nobody's coming to Disney. Everyone's boycotting whatever it is I support. But we got 70 minutes on Slinky Dog Dash. We just like to talk in realism here. We like to speak with Joy. Hey, it's Joy. Somebody put Joy in the corner. Nobody put Joy in the corner. Here's Frozone. Nobody's ever here, Josh. Yep. It's closed this week for the hurricane. Yeah. Frozone.
Frozone is right here. Oh, did you just get a picture?
We got lines over here for Sully. Line over here to my right for Sully. A pretty short line over here for Mrs. Incredible. You guys want to say hello to Mrs. Incredible? Let's come say hello. He found his super suit. Hey guys, Alexa is now part of the Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much, Alexa, for joining. Brand new badge beside your name. Make sure to find those emojis. Sully's working really hard for the Magic today. Yep. Every cast member is today. Hello, Mr. Cellophane. How are you? How you doing, BY? Sully, I'm glad Sully's staying in the shade today.
She wants to see.
Yeah, always let us know good news, Josh. Always love to hear the good news.
Yeah, this is incredible. Mrs. Incredible.
All right, come
on over, say hello. This is incredible.
It's Miss Incredible. How are you today? Looking good. Looking really nice. I wanted to say thank you for being so incredible, as always. But here's the thing. We always talk about, you know, the superhero thing about, but, you know, you were a superhero before being a superhero. Super mom. Moms are always doing all the superhero stuff, and nobody ever gives them credit. So thank you for being a superhero, but thank you for being a super mom as well. Being in such a great place, taking care of the kids, and helping them do math homework.
Oh, yeah.
Because you know what? Us dads don't want to do that.
They changed math.
They did. It's a completely different math. Nowadays, I can't even take my shoes off to do the count to the teens. It doesn't work anymore. You have to draw boxes. I can't do all that kind of stuff. So thank you, Miss Incredible. And everybody is so thankful to have you. Making sure that everybody is safe coming to Hollywood Studios as well. So I'm gonna put everybody over here. Can I get a photo with you real quick? Justin's gonna be our vlogger at the moment.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Justin's got it. All right, now how do I do my superhero pose?
Oh yeah,
Well,
just
I
like
don't know
that.
if I can do that. That looks okay. 1 foot back.
Oh, how about the classic muscles here? Oh yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Well, I feel this is pretty super.
Looking good.
Ooh, that's. I'm gonna need some help.
Yeah, you don't want to rip your shirt.
I need a little help.
You got to go to
I need
Edna
a little
Mode. She
help.
can make you a super suit there.
I need to go see Edna. Maybe she could pump it up a little bit. There we go. She's right over there.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Justin.
My pleasure, guys. Have a great day.
Thank you, guys. Have an awesome one. Super Mom! To all the super moms out there taking care of the family. You guys don't get super credit, and that's super wrong. So for all the stuff you guys do behind the scenes, making things happen, cleaning the super suits, and then still getting out there and kicking villain all over the place. So you know, you can't, Sully is over there as well, but there is a huge line for Sully at the moment. So I was going to jump over there, but a little bit longer line, and maybe longer than we have before we got to jump into our reservation. So got a small window at the moment. How you doing today, Paul? And if you guys have not had enough jokes in today's stream, Fairf is here to correct that. So here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. It's all right. Girls get hiccups too. How you doing today? Well, Danny, we're going to be in Animal Kingdom tomorrow. Hope you're going to be so busy with your birthday stuff that you may not have time to come in, but if you do, we'll have to celebrate with you in the stream a little bit. You know, you can always be in the parks with us on your birthday. Here on the streams.
Hey, partners! Just like I always tell my pal Buzz, you've got a friend in me.
A little overused there, Woody, but okay. Woo-hoo. We're gonna have to ride Slinky Dog Dash again sometime soon.
Stay calm up here because Jesse told me it's not the time to panic.
Do 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 do. Come on, Gabriel.
This is the perfect
Do do do
time
do.
to panic.
Here comes the sun. Cheryl says we're eating at Woody's Sunday, the Roundup Rodeo. Have you been there before, Cheryl? Oh, the biscuits and the pepper and jam, the little pepper jelly. Oh, so good. It's sad, but to me, it's one of the best things. It doesn't take away from the rest of the food, but it's good eats. It's just good eats. Yeah, when you go in there, Pickle Shake wants to remind you, Cheryl, to bring in your empty popcorn bucket. Fill it with ribs on the way out. We don't know what happened to the ribs. We need a couple of orders of ribs to go. I mean, to put back in the middle of the table. You guys are going to have to encourage Gabriel to come in and hang out on the stream again here soon. You know, at the beginning of the summer, Gabriel offered to take me and the boys to Buc-ee's. So I still got to remind him that, you know, we're still holding into that. I'll have to look and see if we have any merch coming in here, Nick. I haven't seen any recently. Woo-hoo! Would you guys find it interesting if we did a really cheesy, like short 45-minute run around Buc-ee's stream sometime soon? Owen and Caleb have never been to a Buc-ee's. They've never had a chance to go inside one. I hear the Green Army men. Pink Lemonade's never been either. I've been one time. I've been in one Buc-ee's one time. Now, we've had very generous people in the Magic Crew send us Buc-ee's. But Nick, we do love Wawa. boys will always enjoy stopping into Wawa and getting a smoothie or shorty or something to drink, but it is not quite the same as a Buc-ee's, I will tell you. I've only been in a Buc-ee's once, but it is it's enough to blow a Wawa away. It's so much more than a Wawa, Nick, that the way I can the trigger warning for Buc-ee's fans is really easy. All you have to do is call Buc-ee's a gas station. Oh, they lose it. They can't stand it when you call Buc-ee's a gas station. What is going on with the signal in here today? Signal right now. Let's see if we can get it into Batu and make it a little better. Just as like, those are fighting words, my friend. All right, so this right here looks like a spaceship has crashed. This is actually the remains of the spaceship from my buddy Rex. If you guys remember Rex, he used to be the pilot over on Star Tours. Rex crash landed on the planet, and now on Batu he had to get himself another job. No longer a pilot. Word is he's now DJing for a living. So we'll have to keep an eye out for Rex a little bit later today. See if we can see DJ Rex. Oh boy. Just ignore him. Ignore them.
Hold. Hello, young one. We hope you're enjoying the outpost. Good. Enjoy the day.
They're always patrolling this place. Makes it very difficult. Do you feel more safe when you see the troopers or less? I always feel a little strange.
Then I wonder why you're here. Unless you're trying to get arrested. Over here. I'm here. If that's part of a plan.
I'm serious, Eddie. I'm serious. Gabriel's got to head out. Thank you, Gabriel. Have a good one, sir.
Must be you over here.
They're interrogating all kinds of travelers today on the planet.
Just a moment. There. We're looking for a resistance spy. Named Vibe, Marauder or something. Blue hair, orange jacket. Move along. If you see her, you tell us.
They're interrogating a toddler. He barely knows his own name. Oh, he's got a trooper shirt on. That's adorable. He's probably got about as much accuracy in his firing as they do.
Wait. We've detected unauthorized transmissions in this area. Shut it down, traveler. Hey, you. On your way. We're sweeping this area for resistance supporters. Are you authorized for this travel zone? I almost believe you, but this one is acting suspicious. Let's see some ID. Something's not right. They're requesting a visual scan. We'll be watching. On your way. Greetings. Resistance activity will not escape notice. Resistance supporters will not escape this outpost. We're tracking a resistance fighter. Milwaukee, have you seen anything? Stand back. We have this under control. Have you seen resistance fighters?
Well, they're aggressive today, too.
All right, with the first order.
The good guys are here. All right, so I grabbed an Oga's Cantina reservation for this afternoon. You guys stick around in the next few minutes. We're gonna go check in over at Oga's. Hang out with DJ Rex for a bit. I put a challenge up that if you guys could get this stream today to 1,000 likes before we enter into the Cantina, I will be giving away a Loft Cat Tiki mug from the Cantina. That's still 100% up to you guys. If you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds and make sure to hit that thumbs up button. What do you call 5 Siths piled on top of a lightsaber? A Sith kebab? Oh. Ooh, them's fighting words too. Hey Susan, didn't we almost get this chandelier at IKEA one time? I thought we did. I wasn't sure. Anybody in the mood for ice cream? Yes. You are correct. It's $50. How you doing, Mountain Warriors? Welcome to Doc Ondar. How you doing, June Bugs? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. You are correct, George. You are not allowed inside the store unsupervised. or unless you've been, all forms of payment have been removed from your person. Do you have any of the shoulder armor yourself, George? Nick's like, my Magic Band Plus would short out in this store, right, Nick? Does not compute. Does not compute. How many of you guys would be like me? Your credit card company would call you as you're in the store and you pick up, and all it would be is just recorded laughter. Yeah, right. Good luck. May the force be with you. It's a little warm today, Christian. It's a little humid, but that's okay. We're going to be heading inside. Chilling at Oga's. Let me see if I can sign in. Let's see. Start check-in. And I am checked in. So I should get a text if they are ready for me to come in a little early. We got some clouds forming. I don't know, maybe we'll get a little bit of rain this afternoon. Bright suns, everybody else. Is there anybody watching with us who have never been inside Oga's Cantina before? It is a bar lounge. It is family friendly. There are mocktails and non-alcoholic beverages you can order and enjoy inside. But if you've never been inside before, we'd love for you guys to join us. We're going to take you in, have a drink, hang out with the DJ for a bit. Table for Chris, that's us. They're asking for me. Ooh, that was quick. I think that might have been me that you called for. Chris, table 1.
What's your last name? Checking in.
First time today.
Hey, first time today. Look forward to maybe later.
Yes. Hopefully not our last time today.
Exactly. Well, you got 45 minutes inside. You're going to be standing at the low bar today. We all these right past. Enjoying your day so far?
So far. I want to make sure everybody knows the rules. I don't want to get in trouble.
Exactly.
Especially this one, guys. Do not, if you can't follow this, then I need you guys to let me know now before we go inside.
Exactly.
Everybody good?
My
good?
favorite, no, but my personal favorite, no and red.
Low bar.
Sweet. Right here, my friend. Enjoy.
Thank you. welcome to Oga's Cantina.
Right, Sons, Smuggler, how are we doing
Right,
today?
Sons, to Inspire. How are you today?
Good. My name's John. I'll be your cameras reporter.
Awesome.
Have you been here before?
We have been here before, John.
Alrighty, welcome back. What are we going to get for you, buddy?
Give me a couple just to look over, make some last minute decisions. Now, one question I was going to ask, the Lobcat, can that be added to any beverage?
Only non-alcoholic.
Only non-alcoholic? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Including that Ogas. You can also get a bottle of water if you need it.
Okay, perfect.
Right, Sons, Travelers, how are we doing today?
We have such as the Hyperdrive, the Punch It, Powerade Cranberry Juice, Black Cherry Puree and Sprite, Java Juice, the Blurg Fire, which I really like because it's got the habanero lime, the Carbon Freeze, Green Apple Popping Pearls, the Black Spire Brew, Cliff Dweller, and of course the Gurning Lobcat. There we go. I think I need a Blurg Fire today. What do you guys think? I'm gonna leave that right there for now. Sam, hey, you're driving. Can you have alcohol? I could, but I'm not going to. I am going to get a non-alcoholic. How about one, two, Anthony? If we could have the alcohol today, one of my favorites is the Fuzzy Tauntaun, and it's got the fuzzy fizz on top. Pickle Shake just sent in a PayPal for $26.26. Guys, it's got that 626 in it. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Guys, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pickle Shake.
Anybody ready to order?
I think we're going to need a Blurg Fire to get started.
Blurg Fire with the Lobcat?
Yes, please.
Do you need a minute still?
Yes.
All right, no problem.
There are a few things on here that do not have citrus juices, but simply come in and you can ask the mixologist and they'll be glad to make sure that they don't have anything put in front of you that contains citrus. Well, I love the Carbon Freeze. I like the Carbon Freeze. I like the Hyperdrive.
Blurg Fire.
Awesome.
You need a bag for the mic?
What's that?
You need a bag for the mic?
No, I'm good. I got a bag. Thank you.
Okay, there we go.
Now, the Blurred Fires, Minute Maid Premium Lemonade, pomegranate juice, and habanero lime on the edge. That adds a kick to it. Thank you.
Call me in a minute. Yeah, these misfits and yourself. I want to see if she likes it before. Yeah, do we like that about her name? Yeah. Thanks.
You guys are way down there. Oh, that habanero lime. Spicy.
That's the rules. Everybody else company, if somebody else does it, seems that that's
There's our DJ Rex over there making the music happen today.
How are we doing today? Can we start up just a little bit, buddy? Then you can slide down a bit and you can come on in.
We've got quite a few non-alcoholic beverages in here. I don't know, if I had to choose between, I don't know, I like the Java Juice and I like the Blurred Fire. Something about that habanero lime. How you doing today, Uncle Aardvark? Welcome to Oga's. We're at the lower bar. It's a little harder to get to you guys today. So, one of the big questions we always get from our travel clients, is this a place you can bring your kids? There are plenty of people who come in here with their families. Families are generally sat at tables away from the bar itself, but there's plenty of non-alcoholic beverages and mocktails to be made. And even though it is a lounge bar, it is still Disney World and geared toward, you know, family experiences. So. I'm a little more thirsty than I thought I was. I drank that way too fast. I mean, this is a fun experience. It does not have to include alcohol for your kids to have a good time. There's not a lot of food. There's a couple of snacks here and there. Nick loves it. Hey Natalie, welcome in. It can get really crowded in here at times. And Mike, I'm not surprised. We've been in here before with a party of 4 or 5 and gotten a really small space to stand in.
That's sign you don't want to be here.
Fuzzy Tauntaun right there to my right, to my left. Hello, Jim R. This goes down way too fast.
Have a good day, okay?
Muppets? It's time to make the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to make the show tonight. Oh, there we go. I know you guys are looking at my nose, so I'm trying not to do that, but all non-alcoholic. All good. You guys ready to head back out? It's a fun experience, Alexa, but let's be honest. If you are one who doesn't like crowded spaces, this is not a place to extend your elbows. It is really crowded in here. You will be given a very, very small space and be expected to enjoy yourself while there. And it does get a little loud in here, so if you're one who is prone to not enjoy the loud spaces, Bowser, they do have a couple of snacks, but it's nothing extensive. It's a little bit of munchies and crunchies, but that's it. That's true, Rob. This is not a place if you're looking to sit down. You will cool off, you can have something to drink, but you're not going to necessarily sit down and relax. One more look real quick at the bar before we head out. You guys ready to head out? Let's go. Of course.
I've been there at least 15 times.
Alexa, what was my favorite Star Wars movie? I don't know. Which one was my favorite Star Wars movie? I did like The Last Starfighter. That was a good one. Enemy Mine. Enemy Mine was a great one. Star Wars 5, The Journey Home. That was good. Oh no. It's Kylo Ren. He gets a little angry.
Double the patrols. Interrogate the merchants. Detain travelers. I want information. Do not fail, Lieutenant. Are we clear? Affirmative. Move out!
I see nothing. I know nothing. Resistance? I know no resistance. Yes, Haley, there is a 45-minute limit on your stay inside Oga's Cantina. I have never been asked to leave. I don't ever think I've ever overstayed my welcome, so. Oh, it's starting to rain. On Batu? It is starting to rain on Batu. Love a good Florida afternoon rainstorm in full sun. Well, you know, you can't help that one then, Brittany, right? I've always had really good service there. The drinks come fast. Well, I would hope not if you were waiting that long for a second order. Yeah, we got raindrops coming down now. Yes. Let's go check up at the front of the park. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, we hope that you guys will come and hang out with us tomorrow. Animal Kingdom theme park starting first thing in the morning. I don't know how and I don't know when, but at some point in the life of our Ear to Ear Magic community growing, people loved hanging out at Animal Kingdom on Friday morning. We didn't always do Friday morning Animal Kingdom, and it got to the point when I went somewhere else on Friday, several people were like, oh, we're not at Animal Kingdom. So it's just kind of become a thing, you know? Rise of the Resistance is still down of the non-resistant. It has been down for about an hour and a half. So not looking good for it coming back up today. It was open this morning with a 90-minute wait, but we haven't had it come back up yet since. Will Owen be joining me? I don't know. Owen's going to join me on Saturday. I offer it to him every day. You going to come with me tomorrow? What if I tell him we're going to be at Epcot? If I tell him we're going to be at Epcot, he may think it's fishy, but he might come. Nick, can you take a moment and show the crew how to see the shows and times in the Disney app? Sure. Glad to. Let's grab a space where we can do just that. A love to show you guys how to use the parks, how to look at things on the apps. I think it's important for you guys to have that in your arsenal. Well, I tell you what, Goofy and Max have had a long line all day today. They have been very popular. As well they should be. All right, so let's take a second. Let's take a look. All right, so let's open up the My Disney Experience app. You can see my table being ready. There's Goofy and Max heading out for a break. Maxie needs a little bit of Leaning Tower of Pisa. So let's get started. You want to look up and you want to see wait times. Go to the little map pointer that is the second from the left at the bottom main menu. At the very top, when you go to that, you're going to see, let's do it this way. You're going to see wait times is the standard. You can hit that little arrow beside it. These are all the categories of things you can look up, including wait times, the actual attractions themselves, characters, dining, entertainment, restrooms, events, PhotoPass locations for PhotoPass photographers, where guest services is located, each of the shopping areas, where the resorts are located, and where the bus stops are located. So let's just say, Nick, you wanted to find out where you could find a show here at Hollywood Studios. Go to entertainment. Click on entertainment. Now up here at the top, filters. I have it filtered right now to Hollywood Studios. You can put it on any of the parks. You can have it at all of them, or I like to just keep it focused on just the park I'm at. It makes it easier and quicker to find what you're looking for. So go to just Hollywood Studios, hit apply. This is a list of all of the entertainment. You can either go by the map, and you can zoom in to the map, and you can click and see there's Beauty and the Beast. There's Disney Junior Dance and Play. There is Meet Edna Mode, the Green Army Corps, and when their show times are. So if you're like, I've never seen the Green Army Men Drum Corps before, pop it up and it will show you exactly where those are going to be and what times they're going to show up. It makes it a little bit easier. Or you can simply go over to the list, click the list, and all of them will be listed, including things like Fantasmic, Frozen Sing-Along, Indiana Jones Spectacular, and some of the meet and greets as well. And when you click on one of them, it will tell you where on the map and where you can find it, how far away is it to get there, when the next show is, and more information if you'd like it. So now, when it comes to your wait times, you can switch it back over from entertainment to wait times. And when I do the live streams, instead of using the map, I use the list. That's something that, you know, both Susan and the boys preferred, and they eventually got me to using it as well. I used to use the map on a regular, but you can sit there and again, filter on just the park that you're at, hit the list, and it will put it in order of lowest weights to highest weights, and it even shows you what rides are closed. So when you're choosing where to go for your next attraction, you can pull up the list and see exactly which ones will get you on the rides faster. I hope that helps. Well, I'm really disappointed in myself today, guys. I only had one priority for today's stream, and that was to get you guys on Rise of the Resistance. But unfortunately, it was either at 90 minutes wait or down so far today. It's been really difficult. Daisy and Donald meeting together. They're heading out.
They'll be back at 1:45 as well. Just gotta check on their nephews now.
Hello. Where's Maxie? He left you, Maxie. He just left you.
He's got long legs, man.
I know. Wait up, I got little legs. Poor Maxie. Goofy just left him. That's a shame. That's just a real shame. That would have been perfect for that soundbite. Wait for me. I got little legs. So today I do have a little bit of a hard stop for finally, I have an appointment to get an eye exam. It's about time, right? So I do not want to miss that. I had to wait quite a few weeks to get that one. I don't want to have to wait a whole nother one. So 45 minutes for Star Tours. There's your dipstick right there. 45 minutes for Star Tours. Here in the channel, I coined the phrase a dipstick attraction many years ago, just for my own use and for our family talk, and I've shared it here on the stream. These are attractions that generally on most normal, uneventful days tend to have lower wait times, usually never require lightning lanes. And when you start to see them go up, it is an indication that the park is more crowded or busier than usual. In other words, how do you determine if there's a bunch of people in the park? Is you go to the dipstick attractions. It's the oil, and if there's a lot of oil, then that shows you what's going on in the rest of the park. So when a dipstick attraction goes up, like Star Tours, is normally only, you know, it can get easily 25 minutes, like on a busy day. When it goes beyond 30, that is an indication that things are really crazy, at least at that moment. And it is only a snapshot, a picture in time. But 45 minutes for Star Tours, yeah, that's up there, guys. I did study for my exam, but I fell asleep in the middle of the night, so I hope most of the answers are the back of my eyelids. You guys want to say hello to Gertie? Hey, Gertie. Gertie the dinosaur, one of the first vaudeville stars of animation. Gertie became famous back in the vaudeville days when her creator and co-actor would go on stage
and they would interact with one another as if, you know, Gertie was on stage and alive and not just animated. She's become very famous here at Hollywood Studios, and of course she helps decorate the parks for Christmas. So make sure when you come here after November and you see all the decorations, make sure to get a picture of Santa Gertie. She normally puts on a Santa hat and helps put a couple of Christmas balls on the Christmas trees. Lone Wolf, are you heading out? Have a great one. Are you going to work? It'll be a very productive day today for you. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Let me head into some shade so I can see the chat again. Our one corner of Indiana Jones. Hello, Vicky. Good to see you. That's the sad thing. None of the other 3 parks, other than the Magic Kingdom, decorate for Halloween. So, yeah, no witch hat or spooky stuff for Gertie during the Halloween season. That's why when people go, if you had to choose between Halloween or Christmas for a season to visit Walt Disney World, what would you choose? And as much as I love the Magic Kingdom during the Halloween season, it is unfortunately the only one park that participates in Halloween decor. So if you have to choose between one or the other, we always recommend coming during Christmas, because not only do you have all 4 parks decorated for the holidays, but the resort hotels get into the act as well. So George, do you have this hat? Welcome back in, Princess Paula.
You never heard Star Wars.
That's just sad. He's got himself the little Death Star balloon. Somebody's gonna pop it. Cheryl's been taking notes. She can come in and get all the merch she wants and know exactly where to grab it. There you go. That's what we're here for, Cheryl. We show you where it's all at. Now, what else we need from you guys is the next time you guys are coming to Disney or Universal or doing any traveling, we want you guys to let us be a part of your travel plans as well. Live streaming is really not a way to make a living, because, well, you don't. It is what we do. It's for us to have our finger on the pulse of what's going on in the park so we can talk to our clients about it. It's also a way for us to find new travel clients to be a part of our family. And we hope that the next time you guys are wanting to come to Disney, Universal, take a cruise, or go to an all-inclusive resort, you'll give us the opportunity to help you book and plan your trip. We charge no fees. The way it works is we get a commission from the company we help you book with, but you pay the same price as you would normally pay, except for when we get you a deal or work the system and knowing how to do things to save you some money. So our hope is that you actually end up paying less. And you get more help and have less to do and less stress in doing your vacation. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We are not a YouTube channel that sends you to some other company that's paid us money and then we forget about you. We send you to us and we send us back to us and we keep you right here. So after you book and plan your trip, you're along with us for the whole ride. We get you prepped and ready in the live streams. You know exactly what's coming in the future. So send us an email today. And thank you guys for supporting us in our small business and letting us take care of our families by taking care of your families on their next vacation. Let's pop into the 5 and Dime. Here's the eats. I could never, this is me personally. I'm not saying, look, you guys know I'm not an influencer. I'm not one who just walks in and somehow Disney pays me to talk about how awesome everything is so you buy everything. No, that's not me. This looks so busy. It reminds me of a movie theater floor. And this would drive me nuts if this was on my feet. That's me personally. Everybody else who loves these, oh, good on you. Yeah, yeah. As they say amongst certain groups, I wish the best for you on that. But me, I'm like, oh my gosh, it looks like it would be sticky. Okay, I've seen the box, but I haven't seen it on display yet. It plays music. I'm like super uber thirsty at this point, so watching the tumblers doesn't exactly help with that. Tervis, $34.99. I'm glad we got the right Tower of Terror today. Oh, it's an awesome day, Drew. You know me. We always make the best out of whatever we got, right? I think Drew knows exactly what I'm talking about. He's got the same mentality. We don't hope for the best. We take what we get and make it the best, right, sir? Hope you're having an awesome Thursday. So Drew, the other day, somebody said it would be interesting to put the two of us together one time in a park and let us loose one day. It would certainly be interesting. If you ever need a sidekick, let me know. Though I will tell you, if I don't have to hold the camera, it's sort of like a ball and chain. It keeps me tethered, if that makes any sense. So man, I'll tell you what, guys, this is me being honest, because I don't make stuff up. I think that they've done a really good job with the Halloween merch this year. I think it's pretty solid. You know, sometimes they come out with some stuff and you're like, all right, I like some of it. But overall, I think they've done a really solid job on the Halloween merch. I think they've done a really good job. I can't say that for all of their collections. I just can't. Certain ones are okay. You know, I may like a portion of the collection. I am Groot. I have not seen this one before. I'm not saying it's new, but it's new to me. Oh, Cheryl, you got a broken pumpkin? The plastic ones this year seem to be smaller than they've been in the past, but they're the same price. I had a Mickey wreath from, I have not seen them in the parks. They have the Mickey wreaths. If you want them, Cheryl, you have to go to Disney Springs. Go to the World of Disney. I don't know why they don't have them in the parks, or I haven't seen them in the parks, but they do have them at Disney Springs. They are $75. They're cute, but I'm shocked that they haven't sold out of them so far. More Halloween merch. Guys, thank you to everybody who took the time to hit the thumbs up button for us today. You guys have gotten us to over 700 likes, which I think is amazing. Thank you so much. And the fact that, you know, and I've said this since day one, the fact that every single one of those clicks, every single one of those buttons pushed is a real person watching the stream and saying hello to us through that way. So thank you guys so much for doing that. Thank you, Nick. Nick, have a good one. Take care. And when you go home, you can tell yourself, you can be proud. You went into Doc Ondar's today and did not spend thousands of dollars. You should be proud of yourself.
My friend's like, what? I was like, you don't understand. You heard her talking about it.
Oh my gosh. They're so small. When they're this big, they can wear shoes for how long? What, 3 weeks, 4 weeks before they grow out of them? But they're so adorable. Cheryl brings a suitcase only half packed. That way she can put the stuff in there. Bring it back souvenir-wise. And remember, Cheryl, if you get more than you can fit in that suitcase, simply take whatever you get, or if you purchase it at World of Disney or at Disney Springs, simply go over to the UPS shipping location that is behind Trendy and over by Once Upon a Toy. You go toward between those two stores and go toward the back. There's a little store there for UPS, UPS, and they will ship your stuff home and you won't have to carry it on the plane. Now, if you're Cake Toast, I don't know, Cake Toast, are you in here? I'm gonna give you Cake Toast's secret. If you buy something that Samantha doesn't know that you bought and you don't want Samantha to know that you bought it, you buy it and immediately ship it to yourself, and then it becomes a complete surprise when you get home and the box comes back to you. So the box comes in, you just open it up and you're like, oh my gosh, Samantha, what is this? I have no idea. I guess Chris bought this and sent it to me. It must be. And then you just act surprised. And make sure you practice your surprise face, because that's always the telltale. If you can't pull that off, then don't even bother trying. Glamorous Grace, what time do you normally get to the parks? I try to get to the park as soon as it opens. I try. I've been really bad about it lately. Sometimes 15 minutes or a half an hour late, but we try to rope drop to get your better time. So if the park opens at 9, we try to get there around the 9 o'clock hour. There you go, Cake Toast. There's your secret. I gave it away. Especially if it's it's Christmas a few days after your trip, then you get a Christmas gift out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. I hadn't, look, what is this? Let me open the box. Oh, complete surprise. It's the entire wardrobe of everything I was looking for and looking at on our Disney trip. Cha-ching. Yeah, these are the tips and hacks that don't necessarily bode well with everybody. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for spending this morning and afternoon with us in the Magic Crew in the Hollywood studios today. I do have to get to an eye appointment this afternoon, and I have to make it. So we're going to close on out for today. I want to say thank you to every single person who hit the subscribe button today. We have so many new Magic Crew members who are part of our channel. Thanks to hitting that today. We thank you guys so much. We encourage you to come back in and hang out with us and jump in the chat, make some friends and get to know one another. If you enjoy the chats a lot, but you get a little sad when the streams are over, and if you would like an opportunity to be able to chat with people in the Magic Crew 24/7, I would encourage you guys to do what a lot of you guys have done in this past week and go check us out on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Over on Patreon, if you're one of the 5 paid tiers, you have a 24-hour, 7-day chat that is available for you guys to post photos of your own and chat with each of the Magic Crew members on the regular. We're often posting pictures and things we don't put anywhere else over there, and we just stay in communication outside all of our Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube accounts, and it's just for people like you guys who would like to stay connected. So check it out. If not, you can at least go over there and join for free so that you can see the posts that are there for everyone to see, including our schedules every single week. If you enjoy our streams and would just like to be in the know of where we're going and when we're going every week at the beginning of the week, go over and join for free. It doesn't cost anything. We'd love for you to have that access for that schedule we put out every single Sunday or first thing Monday over at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Don't forget, we're going to be at Animal Kingdom tomorrow. Saturday, we're going to be doing our final virtual 5K for the Run Disney virtual series. And so we've got 2 more streams this week. We'd love you guys to be a part of it. Until then, guys, as always, send us an email if you'd like some help when it comes to booking, quoting, and preparing for your next vacation, whatever it may be. susanedwards@travelmation.net, and copy me as well. And then other than that, I want you guys to do what you always do, and that's to take care of each other, take care of the community, say hello to each other, hold the doors open for people, and make sure people have an opportunity to make their day a little brighter. And how do you do it? Well, you share a laugh, share a smile, you share a compliment. Whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you, mods, for watching the chat, taking care of our community, and being smiley. Even when I can't see what's going on, our mods can always be depended on to take care of the crew. And we hope that the rest of you guys have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. Captain Good Guy, I'm thirsty. How about you? If you're cooking a crock pot gator, you gotta wrap them around the edge. You gotta like really get them in there. That's quite a tale.